Tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I wanna. Not gonna. I might. I'm not gonna. I might. So, ow, boo thing. So my old computer, I don't remember what happened, but it like wasn't functioning properly. So we moved me over to Bree's old gaming computer completely, which previously I had used as an external console, basically. For like my more graphic intense games. This is the computer I would use and like connect it into my streaming stuff via my card thingy, the Elgato thingy, which doesn't work now anyway. You're holding the thread. Love that as a phrase. So when we moved me over to this computer, she took the hard drive of the old one so that I could keep all my files. It has my files. Not the ones I'm looking for. Not the ones that were the most important. That's not on her. I don't know what happened, but like, she didn't do it intentionally. This was like 2 years ago. Okay. We have to, I know it's really hard not to. We have to remember, Bree doesn't care enough to be malicious, to be vindictive, right? She doesn't care enough. She doesn't care enough to intentionally seek out ways to hurt me, okay? We have to remember that. So no, she did not go through and delete the files. That's never something she would do. She would never think to do that. Oh, okay, yeah. No, actually, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That actually, okay, fair. None of my sim saves are on here. Yeah, but Lordy, that's just my whole fucking marriage. Like, and being mad about it at this point is just like exhausting, you know? The game itself is, but not the saves? Which I don't understand how that works. The only thing I can think of, and again, I don't know how hard drive works. The only thing I can think of is if I had the save file, the folder that they go in, if I had it on my desktop, if I had moved it, which I do sometimes. Because when you insert like someone else's save file, you have to put it in there. And I know I did that a couple times and I may have just forgot to put it back. You're learning that right now. Tell me what you know. Regardless, it's not on the drive. I've done all of the search key terms to find it. But let me know. Tell me, I call on you. Also, today we will be listening to Mika's new album that just released. Like literally today or yesterday. Saves things on Pages. Okay. Yeah, Lordy, I logged into Spotify and it's the first thing it told me. And I was like, oh my God, you know me. It's the newest album he's put out in years, right? Hold on, I'm gonna check. He put out a French one in 2023. The last time he did like a full ass album in English was 2019. Zero, did you scream today? Oh, no. Noah Khan. I know, right? 15 songs? And Immortal Love has a music video, which I haven't seen either. I don't follow enough people who post about all the musicians I like. Like the pop culture ones that I get, sure, but like the ones bigger in Europe, not as much. If it had issues with saving, it could have been on pages that were deleted or corrupted separate from the game itself. Interestingly enough, I might be more upset that my Sims medieval saves aren't here. Which is what makes me think that it's not actually like, yeah, it was something. Hi, Brett. I'm sad. I have questions. Hello, Bounding. Let's go, Lordy. I'm excited. Maybe I'll write them down this time. Lordy, have I mentioned recently how much I love you? Brett, my sim saves didn't transfer on the hard drive. Like the only reason I kept it. It kept my it kept a bunch of my Steam saves, which is annoying. Also a random bunch of like Asbury game graphics and stuff. It transferred over the Sims games, but not actually the saves. Oh, there's been multiple questions, Brett. I don't know, but they're not on it at all. I even searched for like the save, the file type, and it's not on there. Oh my God, Dino. Lorde was asking him like interrogation questions. You don't have to answer them. So many unfinished Sims builds. This is the hard drive. This is it. She put it in a shell. Or that's what I was told. It was on that computer that you dissected. Which I guess I technically still have, because I haven't donated any of it yet. Now you never have to finish them. The builds? I don't know what it is. She handed me this and said it was my hard drive. Oh, I know who his least favorite coworker is. I was agreeing just with bigger words. Okay. Thank you, Zero. Don't have to finish a task if it no longer exists. But bounding, what if they're really... Actually, there are some builds that I can visualize that I do want back. Lisana, the sim saves from my old hard drive are not on it. Actually, I do think I had 2 drives. I had the local disk and I had the second one. Is that what you mean? Wait, no. The ones on this are saying that they were edited in 2026, so that's not right. Which is confusing because it's under the umbrella for this hard drive. Did I put another hard drive in your computer? Bitch, I don't know. I left you alone with the computer and said do the things. And then you explained chords to me. William, go insane or something. Appreciate your... Okay, but this one says it was last edited. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I see when it was created? It was created 2025. I switched computers like at least 2024. What's weird is my computer now has 2 Windows E ... which is confusing. Also, there's a zit on my chin and I might have to kill myself. So that's fun for me. Do you think when I plugged it in, it overwrited the secondary drive because they have the same name? But the files would have different names. No, it wouldn't do that. Also, wouldn't it have asked? That's the thing, is they're separate on here. Like, they're in different umbrellas. Categories. They're in different categories. Like, Windows E is a subcategory under... No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. I have two Windows E ... Why are there two? You guys are asking irrelevant questions. Zero's question is relevant. Hard drive full, that doesn't, it's, no. It didn't delete things for space. I did have two hard drives. Did she save the wrong one? How do I find a hard drive? Britt, can you come up this weekend? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You look, bestie? Britt does not want me dissecting my computer, all right? You don't want me dissecting my computer, but I know he especially does not want me but dissecting that computer. Wouldn't you have seen it? No, it's not plugged in, Dino. I have its skeleton. No, I mean I'm gonna accidentally like scratch or break something. And it installed it in this PC. Is that why I have two Windows E? Okay, wait, hold on. Would it be named local disk? But I only have one local disk. Wouldn't there be two? Yes, please. You find my games, please. I want my games. I guess I could just search the entire computer. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. I'm so sick of y'all saying the sentence, just let him. I'm supposed to go to that website, right? I don't remember what it was called. Discord. I don't have Discord open. you got a computer boyfriend. I mean, in part, am I supposed to open this? Oh, I'm supposed to open a file. I didn't open the file. Sign-on bonus. Okay, I did not pick him because of his income. Can we just establish that? Really has trauma financially? Don't do anything to my stream, you weirdo. Oh, gosh. It was on the survey. That is fair. Yeah. It was on this. It was on the application. That's true. That's not why he got picked, though. Have fun at the vet. We're watching you. It's very weird watching someone else do this. Oh, Leonie. Would you like to hear our origin story while he fixes my computer? So you'll notice from the badge, Brett has been here a long time. I met him through a different streamer, and he decided that I was a cute nice girl on Twitch that he would be generous and support to without being creepy about it. So for example, my desk chair that I've had for like 3 years, he bought it off my throne. It glows in the dark. Fun fact. It's always been in my background and stuff. And he would be really nice and participate in all of our charity fundraisers that we would do. And I would send him a postcard, and he was my Patreon, and I would send him random cards like Christmas cards and fall cards and Valentine's and such. He has kept them on his fridge this whole time because he is obsessed with me. Yeah, it's very cute. He didn't know the timing of this, but yeah, and all the postcards are flipped, so it's like seeing the writing, not the photo. There's 11. There's 11 on his fridge, and they've been there. He adds, well, I guess there's 12 now because I sent him a postcard from Texas. Don't ever say I'm not squishy in public. Did you find them, or are you giving up? The mouse stopped moving. Anyway, he didn't know the significance of the day. You have 3 drives. Okay. Well, one's plugged in, right? Or is this not plugged in? Did I do this wrong? Well, I wasn't surprised there were 2 in the old one, or 2, because I knew there were at least 2, because Bree told me to save them on the extra one, not the other one. Okay, what's the question? What? Where does it normally stare? Oh, he's trying to... I don't know what face you're making. Where does it normally store your saves? Well... that one. But that's just the game. I don't know where to find it. I always just search. It's not in Asperry Games. Those are unfinished YouTube videos. Oh, yeah, maybe documents. Oh, hey, look, saves. Yes, those are the ones I keep finding. Okay. Brie moved out that day. Yes. I could strangle you right now. I thought that's what you were asking. So the day Brie moved out, I was having a weird emotional reaction because at that point, I'm like, finally, thank God, I'm over this, get out. But also simultaneously, when she left, all she said was, I think I'm gonna stay there tonight. And then she never stayed at our old apartment ever again. And that was like, for me, it was like this is real now. It was in that moment. And so I was having a hard time processing it. So I made some messy videos on Instagram, and they're actually saved in my story highlights. If you want to go back and watch. So I made a bunch of videos talking about, it was a little bit messy. Like now I can have music playing loudly in my house. I can have windows open. I can have pink pillowcases. Oh, what are those? Where'd you find that? Those are them. Those are them. Well, some of them. Wait, why are there some from now? Yeah, look, 2023. Guys, he found him. You found him. Well, I thought I searched for any save files. I did that. Oh. Oh. He's showing me how to find it. Okay, but I swear to God, I searched that. Yay! I searched the whole computer, Bounding. Thanks, Brett. You're the best. Get off my computer. I made some Instagram photos, and by the end of it, I was like gigging and happy. They're on the drive you have plugged in. Oh, okay. Well, good. That's where they're, okay. So they were just in a weird spot, but we found them. Thank you. It's really nice. I was gonna cry. It's fine. I didn't want to ask your help because you're working, but thank you for fixing it. The very last video I made was, now's your chance. If you've ever been secretly in love with me, to slide into my DMs, but I have some questions first. And I listed out a bunch of questions like, what's your favorite Taylor Swift song? How do you feel about the moon? What's your favorite color? Do you want kids? Are you a liberal? If you're not single, don't message me. He answered every question. and then also submitted a couple dog photos. Here are things I did not know until after the crush was getting messy and I tried to get him to leave me alone. Tipsy really straight up messaged him. I was like, hey, so I've accidentally formed like an actual crush on you, because he and I were just kind of like doing bantering. I'm really freaked out for a couple months. Yeah, the mods had to hear a lot. And I started to like get actual feelings. And I didn't know if he was or not. We have now since learned that he is stupid and end of sentence. But Tipsy Rayleigh messaged him and was like, I have like a real crush, so I need you to leave me alone and never come back to stream until it's out of my system, and then you can come back. He did think I was serious. He thought I was serious and continued to talk to me. I continued to be very honest, open, and share my crazy. And he continued to talk to me. And then he was in here for like a month or two joking. I didn't know if it was a joke or not. It was very confusing about coming up to visit and fixing my computer. Didn't know if that was a joke or not. This whole time, by the way, he's telling me he's very much into somebody else, but he also likes me, and that's confusing. Meanwhile, his friend, Mercy, is in my text going, he likes you, he put dibs down. And I'm like, he put dibs? He hasn't told me he put dibs. He told me he likes someone else. But that it's fun to talk to me and he likes flirting. He has now since said to me, yeah, that was dibs. You have to tell the girl. You can't just keep saying, I like someone else. That's not how that works. He may have slid into my DMs and been very supportive for years. I have had to make every actual move since because he is dumb. He's very cute though. Yeah. Things I did not know until after it had already been established that I did like him. Because at one point, I laid several traps and he fell for all of them, which was fantastic. I was confused why he was single, because the problem was he's been around. I sent him things, right? I know his address and everything. Never actually like looked up his information. Otherwise, I would have been distracted by his stupid face. Didn't know. Neither one of us thought I would like him back. And he's never flirted with me before. I wouldn't flirt with a married woman. Maybe you should have. Could have gotten out of this sooner. But he's never been weird or creepy. I've since made him cancel his Patreon. He sent the whole essay in response to all of the questions, and that was it. I did not know until after I already liked him that he's 6'4". basics. Here are some traps that he fell for. It's really annoying, Lordy. It's really fucking annoying. He was not supposed to happen yet. I was supposed to have like a slutty rebound phase. Unfortunately, he's not rebound material, which is really fucking annoying. Unfortunately, we do have way too much in common. It's really starting to get on my nerves a little bit. By the way, he streams, and we're going to start co-streaming a game Friday in the evenings. So not good for Europe, but also he works full-time. When and if I start a job, that probably is going to have to be a different time. But he streams Fortnite many times a week. Don't tell him. Obviously, I like him. I've been telling everybody. But don't tell him. He's the one who can't know. Anyway, I made an Instagram story that was like, and it was before he's fully realized that, like, no way, I do like her. I don't actually know. He doesn't talk much. We'll talk about that process eventually. Once your therapist teaches you how to talk to me. He likes listening to me yap. I didn't believe him. And then my friend went, Rayleigh, he's been watching your streams for years. While he's working, you've just been in the background sometimes. And that's valid. That is a valid take. So I have not been self-conscious about the yapping since. I made an Instagram story going, it was specifically to see if he'd respond, because all of a sudden when we start talking, he's showing up to my stream every time and saying something and actually participating in chat sometimes. It's weird how the first time in 3.5 years he's had time to do that. And liking every single Instagram post I make within seconds of posting it. And also my Instagram stories within seconds of posting it. Also, he reacts to Discord notifications now. It's almost like he changed some settings, but didn't tell me he liked me. He just kept telling me he liked someone else, and it was confusing. Not just watching the stories, liking them, every single one. Suspicious. I did have to tell him twice to ask for my number. I made an Instagram story saying what y'all didn't warn me about is that when you get divorced or you break up, all of a sudden most of your pajamas are gone, because I used to wear her t-shirts. That's how I found out how tall he was, because he responded. Everyone else was really sweet and nice. I got sent many like store recommendations that had big comfy t-shirts, which was very sweet and very cute. The girlies who understood what I was doing understood. That doesn't sound like me, Lasana. He responded talking about how he has oversized t-shirts, but I'm 6'4", so they would probably be like a dress on you. Idiot. Fell for it. Made another one time where I was like, it was one of those, it was a situation where like we were talking every day, but like they had a time kind of miss. It was great. We did talk a lot more. Now he takes up a lot of my time. That's a big word. Oh, I didn't close my bathroom door. I would not have gotten through this fall without Aaron and Lasana and Zero chiming in sometimes. We did have to make a separate chat just for the girly mods because there were some things that he didn't need to discuss with us. But he was included in most of the things. It was in that like phase of like, we're talking every day, but I have to start most of the conversations and I don't know how to think of an excuse to talk to him. So I made an Instagram story that was me being very dramatic, very cute, in a sports bra saying, my crush likes someone else. Can someone send me book boyfriend recommendations? No one sent me any recommendations, which actually kind of sucked, and I had to find other books to read because I did genuinely want to read that night. I don't remember what he responded with, but he responded. Something about liking somebody or it being a whole thing. Anyway. So we've officially been talking pretty much every single day since like mid-October. And he came and stayed with me for a week. The week before Christmas. And then I spent a week in Texas with him and his family on a New Year's vacation. Which, fun fact, he invited me to that vacation significantly too early before he'd even decided he was over the other person, the other girl. In fact, the conversation that night was about him being sad about how she was a bitch and mistreating him. And we had been having a conversation about it and a million other things. And like 2 hours into the conversation, texting conversation, he's like, do you like hiking? Yes, I live in Seattle. I'm like expected to enjoy a hike. And then invited me to his, this would have been like early November, late October. He invited me to his family vacation and I was like, sorry? He's like, is that weird? Yeah, it is. It is weird. I told him straight up. I was like, yes, that's weird. That is weird. Why don't you table that for now? When I say I've had to make every move, I mean every move, okay? I had to tell him to ask for my number, to which he responded, do you want me to ask for your number? No, I was just saying you should ask for my number for funsies. So then he didn't get my number. He didn't deserve it yet. What? What? Are you starving to death? He asked if I wanted to hang out and watch a movie one night in Discord, and he was going to host it in his server. I was like, no, we're not going to hang out for the first time without your friends there in a place where your friends could be there. That's not happening. I even at one point messaged, was like, you're not good at this, are you? And he shook his head no, with the fucking frog emotes. And so I told him again, and I was like, or I tried to call him through Discord. I think I tried to call him through Discord, and for some reason it wasn't working. And he was making fun of me for being bad at tech, and in all caps, I said, ask for my fucking number. So he responded in all caps, Rayleigh, can I have your number? And that was our first phone call. It was so scary. I was so nervous. And then I'm pretty sure we talked for like 6 hours. And we've mostly had phone calls nearly every night since. For hours. Wasn't there one that was like cumulatively within like 24 hours, we had spent 15 hours on the phone? I'm pretty sure that happened. We got closer to him coming to visit, which we were joking that was the third round of interviews was him. One, I needed to know if he smelled okay. And two, my therapist had to tell me if he was a sociopath or not. He is Julie approved repeatedly. If you're wondering what round 2 was, he failed, but he did do it. And that's what I knew he had it down bad. Tipsy Rayleigh suggested he should send me one of his t-shirts. And he did. Like within a week. And he was updating me updates consistently, despite signing my phone number up with the tracking people. So I would get a tracking update from them and within seconds from him. And thank God we did that because he failed. He thought he used unscented detergent. He does not. And I have very sensitive skin and have like allergic reactions and stuff. And so I informed him. It's a good thing Tipsy Rayleigh suggested this because you do in fact use scented detergent. And I was like, it's fine. At this point, he's already coming to visit. He's just waiting to buy tickets. And I was like, it's okay. We'll just dump your entire suitcase into my washer when you get here. It'll be fine. 45 minutes later, I was sent a photo of him buying detergent. The same detergent I have, because he had asked what detergent I use. So I could show him what the unscented means. So when I came to visit, that's the detergent he used for like his sheets and stuff. Yeah, he's chopped. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. The problem is he lives in Texas. But my joke was he made it to round 3. And so because he passed, he made a home run. Oh. So like first base, second base, third base, home run is like a euphemism for the different levels of it is very cute. However, he wasn't supposed to happen yet. Literally, the day he gets on my radar is because my wife moved out. Anyway. When I realized he was coming to my stream every time, I messaged my mods and I was like, hey, so, update, you know, Tennis, who's been coming every so often to stream and now is showing up more, if he's flirty in chat, don't ban him, it's fine. Is not being creepy. He's allowed. Hello, Seneca. Well, I mean, that was like the first week that like we were both acknowledging that we were actively flirting with each other. You suffered through some nonsense. She's seen many a screenshot. It's not after the cigarettes. That would be so funny. Anyway, yeah, I like him kinda or whatever. It's whatever. The man lives in Texas, which sucks. But I also like to think that it's a good thing because it means he was surrounded by a bunch of conservative single moms and he doesn't want kids and he does not vote red. So it's good because it meant he was single. I didn't either, Seneca. We both learned something. The first day he got here, we took a nap. That was essentially our first date, was we took a nap. Like within an hour of him getting here. I was like, look, so I've been like busting my ass to like clean and stuff for you to get here. And now I'm exhausted and it's my normal nap time. Okay, it was a nap. I'm trying to find the current save file so that I can put these files into it. Okay, the closest we're getting to Rayleigh's personal intimacy life is my joke about home base, okay? The rest of it line. There's a line. In other news, I had a job interview yesterday and she gave me the job on the spot. Yes, chef. I have not accepted it yet. Because it doesn't start until March. Oh, I'm sorry, Lordy. Yeah, it's fucking hard to get jobs out here. I applied to like 11 jobs over the weekend. I got rejected from one of them. I haven't heard back from any of the others. The commute's not horrid. I've done worse. But if I can get something closer, I'm interested. It's only 32 hours a week, but it pays more than the jobs offering 40 hours a week. So it kind of evens out. And then I'm not working as many hours. It was gonna be a second part-time job. Oh, Jesus. So, and I told her that. I was like, I am worried about like waiting until March, but I'm very interested. And I listed all the things that I was interested in. Less hours for more money, but it's not like a huge money difference. What sector? Sector? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a reception job at a hair salon. I only got the interview because my friend is the other receptionist. And the girl I'd be replacing, she's leaving in March. So I would start March 1st. I told the woman, and I was a little bit nervous about it. And she was like, we might be able to do some paid training in February as well. A couple shifts. I'm obviously not going to give like too many details because but it like what's cool about it is it's like really eco-conscious. And they like really support the local like communities. I would get 75% off getting my hair done, which means my hair would be nice. Which even Brett understands how expensive that is. I know. I told the woman, I was like, you are a very generous business owner. Whole thing took 15 minutes. She was like, do you want to come in one of the days Ellen is working and like get the lay of the land and like see what a workday looks like. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, no, I'm pretty sold. I've been a hostess and I've worked in admin, and this kind of sounds, and I've worked in a restaurant. It kind of sounds like it's just all of that except a nicer work environment. And she went, okay. Yeah, it's not that bad of a bus ride. In total, I think I'm walking for like 15 minutes if you add it all together, because it's like a 10-minute walk to my first bus. And it's the same bus I used to take when I went to university, because it goes to the university and then I transfer to a city bus. And then I get off the last bus and walk to the salon, and that's like a 5-minute walk. So it's not that bad, and I'm getting some exercise again. She'll be good. Yeah, so I've decided that if I don't hear back from one of the other like places that I've applied, I'm just gonna message her and be like, I take the job, I'll figure it out, don't worry about it, give me a job. Ella's been there for years, and it's like a small salon that like the owner is a really active part of the business, and that says a lot. Now, you even said that to the woman in the interview. I was like, you know, I trust Ellen's, you know, like opinions and stuff, and the fact that she's been here for so long says a lot about the work environment that you provide and the support. So you guys are definitely at the top of my list, but I am waiting to hear back from some of the jobs that would start sooner and slightly closer. And she was like, okay, keep me updated. Let me know. Oh, God. There are so many saved files in here now. Anyway, so there you go. There's the origin story of the boyfriend and update on job. Today's stream is brought to you by EA. Thanks, EA, for giving me free stuff. I mean, it's not going to have the same type of details, but I am working on a essay about dating and Brett. All right, let's see what is in this file. Half the conversation. Fair. Oh shit, what's this? A Bresse. His name is one of the things we have to overlook. It's the fact that he has a frat boy name, but which is a shame. But JJ's begging for. That can change. We can change his name. You didn't get to say hello, did you? No, you haven't gotten to be a part of the conversation at all. You poor baby. Come on, get up here. Come here. Come on, get up here. There you go. There you go. Did you like Brett? Do you like him? Are you trying to steal my boyfriend? They were literally having a conversation on the phone the other day. It was so cute and annoying. Like, he would talk and she would respond. He has a very cute dog named Winnie. And when he streams, he bought a love seat so they can sit next to each other. And he has a dog cam. No, Gigi's a slut. She is a giant whore. Well, we change it to a long name so we can make nicknames. Brett, we're changing your name. Brettstopher. Branthony. Brethew. But just so everyone's up to date, it's become a bit at this point. You have to call him by his Twitch username. You have to call him Tennis. You do not get to call him Brett. I get to call him Brett. It is what it is. I'm referring to him solely as Rayleigh's boyfriend. I'm okay with that too. He was on stream. We did a couple he hasn't earned names yet. When he came up to visit, he was on 2 of the streams. She calls him Brat, but don't tell him. He knows. His code name in the mod chat was TT. Because one T felt weird. And then Brett. Bartholomew. No. No. Vetoed. Oh, whoa. JJ, you're doing the thing where you fall asleep in my lap, and you're very cute, but my legs are falling asleep. Yeah. I love you. One time my friend called me Sierra Leone. Not a lot of nicknames for Leonie, it turns out. I think that's a brilliant lick name. It's a brilliant lick name. JJ, would you like some lunch? Would you like some food? Will you get off of me and lap if you do that? Can you go? Get. Thank you. Okay. Both your legs and JJ are falling asleep. Both my legs and the JJ. where's your ball? You spilled everywhere, JJ. Someone needs to put away all of my Christmas shit. But please, everyone, be proud of me. I cleaned my room, finally. I finished unpacking from Texas, and I put away all of the clothes that were on the floor, and I moved the dresser that I've been meaning to move. It did take as long as I thought it was going to take, which is really annoying. I was hoping it would be faster, which is why I kept avoiding it. It was not. He's about your third cousin. What does that even mean, Grandma? 10 months you're gonna have to put it up. Anyway, I'm probably not gonna be able to renew my lease, so if anything, I'd have to take it down in 8 months, 10 months. That's so fair, Leonie. Yeah, Seneca, I'll be renewing, or I'll be moving again next year. Or this year, the end of the year. Which was, I already knew that was going to happen. Because there's no way I can afford this place on my own. Since she's paying half my rent. Oh! I do know what this house is. This is a house in Seattle that I'm in love with. I forgot that I started working on it. Okay. Okay. I think some townhouses I was planning to build. I think I was planning to do in like an Art Deco-y style. Lordy, tell me more about your potentially sexist employee. Coworker. Of a wreath I made in wreath making workshop in one of the museums in my city. Because it just looks so cool. I'm worried if I move it, it'll disintegrate. Fuck the Lego instructions. Tell me up front I need to make 2 of these. I need to start processing these Legos. These are 2 different Art Deco builds that I started that I never finished. Lonely, considering I have your address, I might look it up. That's cute. Oh, one of the botanical sets? Those are so pretty. Oh my god, I would be obsessed bounding. Obviously, you're going to know the situation better than I do because you're the one interacting with him. But the combination of him being really easy to tease and intimidate and not talking to you for 2 weeks and having to initiate conversations, to me, that says super socially awkward guy. I don't want to look at all these individually. Some of these are from the one build challenge I did. See, this is one of the works in progress that I did not want to lose. Hi, Mercy. Oh, and bounding, the last piece of the Brett and Rayleigh origin story is Mercy likes to claim a lot of the credit. As if I didn't have to put up with the man. Bounding didn't know the origin story, so... Look at this! Look at this! Look at this whip! No, I did not want to lose the saves. Look at it! Mercy, I literally told him I liked him. He knew. I told him from the get-go, and I would regularly bring it up. We didn't know if he liked me. Me telling him is what got the conversation starting in the first place. I know, right? In the lowest, quietest voice you could say it, I didn't. I promise. It was over text. The game is struggling because there are so many items in this save, and also there are so many more saves in my game than there were not very long ago. Look, it's even like partially decorated. I vaguely remember working on this. All right, you got this. And then these are fake rooms to imply more rooms. If you aren't winning, it's practice. Yeah, it's really struggling. That's right, Mercy. That's right. Only winners. Exclamation point motto. He knows the rules. Y'all lose a majority of games. I don't pick up the phone. What's the motto with you? Rough. Oh my God, wait, do you guys remember this one? Two idiots sharing a brain cell. I told Sticky, she said, that's fair. It's so good, Lasana. I like the French one too. For context, Mercy and Sticky are the people he plays Fortnite with the most. And I don't know how, but I got named coach. Y'all remember us making this? Oh my god, I remember making this one. Oh my god, it's so good. That's what we're listening to right now. Lasana is the English one. Ah! Jesus! Sorry. Hi, Martha! Speaking of Rayleigh's boyfriend. Hi, this is what I look like. What was I doing? I think, we built this one when the medieval pack came out, or that kit came out. He's one of Brett's friends, or she's one of Brett's friends. This like literally these builds were from so long ago. This is crazy. What was I binge watching? The one I'm opening, I was binge watching when I was... Oh, Outlander. I was watching Outlander with this one that's opening. That also unfinished. Castle Estate, that's what it is, yeah. Which actually... This would be so much fun to play with now that we have apartments. You could actually... I mean, I know that they're kind of glitchy, but... Because these are meant to be like individual little like apartments for the people who work. And then there's rooms upstairs too. This is one I did mostly off stream, which doesn't happen much anymore. I very rarely build off stream. I don't think I... Oh, I did not mean to save it. The new kingdom... Can you put that in our to-do list? This would be a perfect build, and it's already mostly built up, so I could potentially actually finish it. I need to know when that actually comes out. This is a build I would really like to finish. This is the kind of build that I would want to play because I like to take on too much responsibility for my Sims and then cry when I can't achieve everything. And the whole idea was that they would be like, you know, like... could use the camp function. You could use the camp function to actually make it work like an estate to a degree. Like to make them garden and stuff. There's a lot of experimenting that could happen with this lot. Because that was the idea in my head, is that it's like a lord's manor and then there's people that live on the property and do everything. Are there any other... I don't see any other... I don't really care if there are apartments that are unfinished. Oh, I remember trying to build that, or starting that one. Oh, I do remember working on this one. That was for me. That was offline. Oh, I remember this one. I don't know if I have this one saved. Actually, I want to upload this one. I liked this one. Most of them are now National Trust properties. Yes. But I think we should live on one instead. And like, think about it, depending on how like self-sustaining and how much you can manipulate the game mechanics, it potentially could be like off the grid. Not, I don't think I would make it off the grid, but it could be, you know, like, like self-sufficient. Why did I do it like, oh, because the door probably fits weird. I hate that this is pushed up against that. That's awful, really. But look how cutesy this is. Oh my God, this is so cute. This was meant to be a closet. It's acting as if it has skylights though, which is really weird. Simple living, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh my God, Martha, join us. Hold on, I have to go look at this zit. It's driving me nuts. Yes, rejoin us. And if you don't like building, don't worry, girl. I got you. It's not neon technically, but shh, shh, shh. Why haven't they made a type that's apartment, you know? One three zero. No, 131021 Chic Street. And then we're just gonna repeat that, but with the spacing. I know, right? We shouldn't still have to do the like hacks to upload individual apartments. I think they let you upload like the player made apartments now. Okay, any other apartments? Oh my God, I remember working on that one. Okay. Yeah, theoretically. I don't know what this build is. I don't know if I made it. I don't know if I downloaded it. I did a collab once with with this mansion specifically, where I built the shell and I uploaded the shell of rooms and the other players decorated the room and then I put it all back together. That was fun. Oh no, I built this. I did? Oh my God, I remember this. Wait. Hate whatever's going on with the roofs. Because we were, again, it was the castle pack. Well, I don't like this at all. And I don't like how glitchy this is. Why is it doing that? We did this one on stream. Okay, let's save this one. Damn. Have a good nap. See, this is what I mean when I said I was gonna cry if I lost these files. Like, there's like 3 to 4 years of Sims files. When I was primarily like playing Sims on stream. Like I was doing some variety streaming, but what else we got out here? Oh my God. I've been working on and on, off and on for the build I'm opening up right now for years. Like before I started streaming, I've been working on it. It's inspired by the preteen book series, The Clique. The Girlies Who Know. And now that we have apartments, it could actually be functioning. Because the whole thing is that Claire moves on to the block property in their guest house. I've just always had a hard time decorating it and stuff. Like the whole thing with her room is that it's completely white. And then like by the second book, she decides she likes the color purple. And so she slowly starts introducing purple into her room. This also in the books. Okay, so this girl, Claire, her parents lose their job. I think I'm pretty sure it's an American thing. Her parents lose their job. And so his like old friend is very wealthy and lives on the East Coast. And Claire is from Florida. So they move into the guest house, which is also partially furnished, apparently. And Claire is super cutesy and kitschy. They're supposed to be like 13, 14 in the books. And she's like really excited because who they're moving in with, they have a daughter her age named Massey. Well, it turns out Massey is the lead of the rich girl clique at school, and she has 3 other best friends, Alicia and Kirsten. Wow, it's crazy how much I'm remembering. Huh. I've been meaning to reread them, but I haven't in years. This is all based off memory and a really bad movie adaptation that I highly recommend. It's really bad. It's so good. And so it's all about like Claire trying to navigate like these mean girls, but then she and Massey do have some genuine moments out of school when the other girls aren't around. And then you deal with like Massey dealing with her own insecurity because like, yeah, she's the popular it girl, but that requires like sacrifices and like guilt and all this crazy stuff. So then Claire starts going to this rich girl school where everyone makes fun of her. Anyway, and they have regular sleepovers. And then they have to add a sleeping bag for Claire because Massey's parents insist on her being invited and included in the pool house. Oh my God. And the cool girls, they show up in like Burberry and shit, like full on designer. And they think that Claire is cheap because she wears Keds. Keds are considered cheap to them. Keds are not. Like, they're not expensive, but they're not cheap. At least at the time that these books were coming out. The girl who wrote them used to work for like the kid teen Vogue 17 magazines and stuff. I loved the books growing up. Because I have obsessive compulsive personality disorder, right? So, also I'm an anthropologist. So like social hierarchies have always fascinated me in general, but then also, especially as a kid, the concept of popularity means you're untouchable. It means you have succeeded. It means you're perfect. But only the fictional version of popularity, because in reality, that's not actually what popularity looks like. Like the popular girls at my school, like they didn't dress cute or anything. They didn't wear fancy designers. They didn't have parties people were begging to go to. I don't actually know why they were considered popular. This is cute. I'm not sure what's going on or what the concept was. Ooh, I like the built-in. Everyone wanted to sit next to me in science and other reasons. I'm gonna need you to expand on that. Okay, that bothers me. We're not working on this house right now, though. I don't know what to call this, so I'm just gonna do... I don't know, like family home. Oh, and other lessons. Sorry, I read that as reasons. Yep. Listen, I got there. It took me a second. My glasses are so bad that I'm squinting at the TV when I play video games. Because these are a prescription go. But I need to find a new optometrist, and I needed Bree's go ahead. Which I have now. Okay, we saved that one. We saved that one. Doesn't look... That looks like something I built. Just let them have... Can we have a fundraiser for your glasses? We don't have to worry about my glasses. I don't pay for my glasses. Her healthcare pays for my glasses. Like, completely. They're completely covered. We don't have to pay out of pocket for any of it. Which is why I needed the go-ahead, because it's, you know, technically her insurance. She's just letting me on it for some reason. Did I build this? Yeah. Yes, I did. I recognize the craft room. The other builder, the one like builder that I love, who I have downloaded their things before, is Simlicy. And she's influenced my like building style and like getting better at building. She's influenced it a lot. So sometimes I genuinely don't know if it's something I built or she built. And especially since this is so sparse and airy, I couldn't tell for a minute. This is cute. It looks finished. I don't know if I have it uploaded. I guess theoretically I could put a like a rent money bar thing at the bottom of my streams like some streamers do. I just feel weird asking. Explaining stuff, and teacher would be like, care to share with the class? I repeat what I say, and she was like, okay, I want everyone to write that point down because it's very good. I don't know what to call this, so we're just gonna save it there for now. I like how I have a title on my stream, and I haven't even opened up that build. more like cleaning up save files, but sorry I started stream late. I took JJ to the tennis court for her to run around. And then also cleaned my room this morning. So, excuse me, we were busy for like 2.5 hours this morning. 2.5 hours more than I wanted to be. What's going on here? Oh my God, Seattle is such a small city. On the bus yesterday, I came across, there was one of the girls that got on the bus was literally like, I used to check her out books in middle school. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I was going for there. Coach from Mrs. Sopranos, Inquire. Help people make sheet music. The director comments, no talking. You asked me to do this. Meant I missed some lessons. Parents' evening, the head of science would be like, you're missing a lot. And then he looked at my grade and went, never mind. What is this? It's the worst. Like, I'm literally doing what you're telling me to do. I'm succeeding. I'm causing you a minor distraction. That's your problem, not mine. I will say I got really sad. Oh my God, I've been looking for this build. Well, I was looking for the original version of this build, but I'll take this one. Dude! It's my laundromat! But mostly I've been looking for this. My used bookstore and record store. Yeah, and then there's a secret magic strap. I spent hours on this. Hours. And haven't been able to find it. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. You did not just call this on a trash. Brett, I could give you so many smoochies for finding these files. But you're a little bitch who lives far away, so it's a you problem, not me problem. And it's supposed to look sort of like a grungy, you know, like shady, not shady, but like, you know, like it's in LA. It's been around for a while. What's it called when it's like, I guess center? Shopping center. There's like a word for it when it's like a bunch of smaller stores. Well, like it's strip mall. Yes, thank you, Seneca. That's exactly the word I wanted. If only you'd been like 5 seconds earlier, but that's exactly the phrase I wanted. Thank you. See, I can never stop streaming because I need you guys. got all of them out of there. Let's keep going. What is... Oh my God, the cat cafe. I've been looking for this too. And there's a Bobo store. A boba. Where this file show up from? It's, so... Oh, you missed it at the beginning of stream. Bree had saved my hard drive from my old computer, and Brett and I found it when he was going through, like, my tech stuff. And I plugged in at the beginning of stream and couldn't find any of the files, so he took over my computer and he found it. Guys, remember the cat cafe? And it's like almost finished. It's so cute. You do need a tech person who actually cares about you. Imagine, right? It's been crazy, the difference. Damn. No one tell him though, okay? It's a secret. No, he already is arrogant, Seneca. It's insane. The man's head is huge. It's infuriating. He's much too confident that I like him. Ugh, it's disgusting. What you kind of get used to. That's a good way to phrase it. Anyone remember what this was meant to be? I don't even remember building this. I think it was based off a reference image. Like, 'cause the stairs, that's what it's reminding me of. It's reminding me of a reference image that I had saved for a while. I'll just... Yeah, especially this part. Yeah, this was definitely based off a reference image. And then went from there. Okay, well, we'll save it as, like, Eco Apartments or something. Is a form of praise. I can see that. I have to re-download the game. I had a hard drive die recently and it was on that drive. Martha, no! I'm so sorry. That's the worst. But now that you're here, if you join our Discord, every time there's a new pack, I give away a copy. And if you download the game, then if you win, you could then use that copy. And then you could fall into the rabbit hole with us. Feeling like a bag of shit. I'm feeling like a bag of shit. This is just really trying to do a Victorian or remodeling a Victorian. I don't know. I don't care about this one. We're not gonna save it. My work, Pride Network, I was talking to them about being extremely neurodivergent. My mom's even more direct than the normal German. You're a good girl. That's funny. Feeling like a bag of shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my God. I don't even know if this one was on stream or not. I couldn't remember for a minute if I built this, and now I'm remembering, yes, I did, because I remember being pissed about the color situation and not being happy with it. And now I'm vaguely remembering making the pool. Thank you. It's supposed to be an apartment complex. Or townhouses. No, it's an apartment complex because there's a separate upstairs. And we could actually use that now. Thank you for the hydrate. There's water in it. I don't want to hear it. Lasana got so confused the other day. She was like, this is not the song. I was like, I'm so sorry. Do you spell accommodations? Accommodations. Is that how you spell it? It doesn't have spell check. I don't know. Someone spell accommodations in chat, please. Thanks. Double M. That's why it looks weird. Thank you. Thanks for joining the Discord. There's a new pack coming out, so we'll be put the on the I don't know what random. Oh, I should have changed it to apartments. Oh well. At least I've not, to my knowledge, typed pubic instead of public. Excuse me. Hi, Zell. What was I saying? I was saying words. Does anyone know what they were? Oh, one of the jobs I applied to is for, well, I almost applied to. I didn't. Okay, if you're looking for jobs, be careful with job applications that sound too vague, because they are most likely just a bait to get you into a staffing agency system. And I know that because it was my job. So there's this one job that I was checking and I could tell it was a plant. No, not technically a scam. Technically. They want to put you in their system in case they have jobs that line up. So like administrative assistant. At most jobs is going to look the same. They might not have a specific one available for you, but they want to bring you in so you're under the impression they'll get you a job. But they're not getting you a job. They're getting employees for the company. It's a different dynamic, which is why I was picked, is because I was going to push for the candidates' advocacy and my boss was hoping to help like sort of shift that mentality. And I spent the day getting praised by people at work. I'm feeling very big-headed. Look, it's dorms. Did we never finish this, or do I just build a lot of the same type of builds? Oh, why are you appearing? Okay, I'm just not gonna. I'm not chiming in right now because but I agree. Oh my God. Ew, I don't want your love. Any other builds here? No. No. We're going through Zillium. We're going through old save file to find builds I never finished. And we're saving them so that we can get rid of the save file. Oh my God, my nose is itchy. Good shit is coming soon. Oh my God. That's so exciting, Zill. Congratulations. Good project. Closure. I mean, it was a bitch to find them in the first place. Bryster? Or Bryster? Bryster. I've decided it's Bryster. Oh, this is that same one. I've been having headaches like regularly lately, and I'm not normally a headache person, so I'm very frustrated. I don't like headaches. And it's not from like ponytails or anything, because I rarely wear ponytails. I'm wearing a ponytail today because I was too lazy to do my hair for stream. English name a lot of things weird. I need to build in Mount Komorebi. Komorebi? Oh, there's a belly out back here. Penguin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're going through and finding unfinished builds in an old save file of mine to see if I want to keep them or not. Oh, I think that's my package. Wow, JJ's a great guard dog. Not a single bark. That's how asleep she is right now. Oh my god, this is so cute. Did I build this? Oh, I thought your name looked familiar. Oh my god. I need Brett to also fix my screen. World is small space indeed. Oh, did you not find me through Lisana? I assumed. Oh my god, did I show up on your recommended? That's hot. Bitches love to be on the recommended. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look cool enough from here to save. And also I'm getting bored doing this, so we're just gonna keep kicking. Oh my god, it's the sandcastle that broke my game. Fuck no, I'm not opening that. What is this, though? You thought you could escape me. Let's not threaten our guests, Lisana. Remember, you're supposed to make people feel welcome. Pick someone random that isn't like 300 viewers. Fair. I did not build this. Well, you picked the right spot. Hi, my name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a gay disabled archaeologist dog mom who's yawning. And I'm a variety streamer. But we've been doing a lot of Sims lately. Mostly because I wanted to get invested in a game, but it's on my PlayStation and the thingy to connect the PlayStation to the computer is not working. Cry. Anyone know what this is about? It's very cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Maybe I was gonna do a collection of cottages? I want to play Blueprints from the beginning. Walked past with Andrea a couple times. I think I was making it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is, but I like the house part, so. Forking way. That's rough, dude. I don't know what you're saying. So I'm just gonna support you from afar and move on. I have so many build ideas for... the werewolf world that I just haven't done yet. Is this another Vampire Pumpkin Patch that I started and just didn't finish? Because remember, I redid it. This is a different one. Oh my god. Because I finished and posted one this year to redo my old one. Apparently, I started one to redo the old one and forgot. I can kind of see that. Reminds me of the... it's got like the out in the middle of nowhere, but also like really crowded with like all the tents and stuff. That one, the creepy one. This would have been a great spot for it too. Like I like the location I chose. Birds and the bees. It's crisis nightly now. I can't play Phasmophobia because I get nightmares. And if I do play Phasmophobia, I have to be drinking. And I'm very unhelpful as a teammate. Okay, so apparently I did start building in the werewolf world and I just never finished it. Anyway, I have plenty of build ideas in my head. I've just never actually started them. So, and I know we all know that that's not surprising. I know. This one, I can't remember if I actually ended up posting this, but it was for a YouTube video, a 2-part. And I remember doing the voiceover. I think all that was left was graphics? I don't know. But look how cute it is. It's finished. It's got a little family-friendly backyard, little separate garage. Got a cute little nursery, sports-themed room. I would never do it in VR, but also mostly because I hate VR. Oh my god, I remember doing this bedroom. Hi, sorry, thank you. I'd called my mom earlier today, but she'd been asleep. Okay. Oh, I'm not here yet. There you go. Okay, so I had done this build a million years ago. It's for a family home. Yay. And the idea is that they're like grandpa or parent or someone lives in this garage, but what's this weird door in the bathroom? What's this ladder about? A secret poker game. Also aliens. Hi, Rebecca. We are going through old Sim save files from my old computer and grabbing the ones that, grabbing the builds that I didn't finish or uploading ones that I did and forgot to. 2 out of 3 are not, oh my God. My automobiles. Words can't buy my love. What's it say? Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely to see you. Thanks for letting me talk and gush about my boyfriend. Ew, boyfriend. Yes, so gross. Is the worst. I did not keep up with chat while I was on the phone, so hopefully you guys did not want me to chime in on the conversation happening, but thank you for continuing to have conversations while I'm on a BRB screen. Streamers are always very grateful when people do that. This is not one I built, right? Baby, that's right. I don't need a man to be holding me too tight. I love talking about my lore. Also, I've got to stop keeping needles in my purses. No, this is not one I built. Sewing needles. Yeah. Cause I run my shit, baby. I run my shit. No, where do you keep your sewing needles? Not in your purse? That's weird. You want to randomly poke someone on the streets, I guess. Did I build any of these? It does not look like it. Pretty sure the save file ends with horses. I don't think these ones existed. I don't need a man to be holding me too tight. In a sewing kit in the closet with candles, of course. Oh. My bad. No one told me that's what I was supposed to do with them. This is awkward. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Yeah. I didn't build any of these, right? Again, I'm pretty sure this pack wasn't even out the last time. These definitely weren't. Okay. You are Olive Garden. Okay. I see you. I haven't had Olive Garden in so long. Oh my God. Do you want to hear my Olive Garden story? Hold on. Let's check Destination Worlds just in case. See? Look, I'm glad I came in here. Like the only time I remember going to... My God, who did the Esberry shell as a treehouse? Me. I did it. I forgot that. Me. I did it. Because I remember having to like copy and paste the floors so I could lift it into the sky. It would have been in like 2014-ish. My friend was dating this guy and he's the worst. Oh my God. She's the one that like randomly trying to get me to play Fortnite with him. Is it a trap? Honestly, same girl. Who's this amazingly insane and creative person? Oh, me. My God, look at this fucking treehouse. And I never finished it. Shocked, I know. We're all surprised. Okay, we have to save this one. You know what I kind of wish? I wish I had put something on the bottom just to kind of like balance it out. Next time I build a treehouse, we should think to do that. That is a sentence, Penguin. Rebecca, if my boyfriend forces me to play Fortnite, I think the guy you like should play you. I think you should have to do it too. That's all I'm saying. She was dating this guy that's like the worst. Let's call him Daniel, okay? She's the one, by the way, who's like randomly ghosted me, has a bag of my books, and was one of my bridesmaids. So like my favorite. She's one of my favorite people. You don't have the right to decline. You have to do it. Anyway, we went and a couple of his friends were there too. Oh, it's because she had like this improv show that she was doing. And so of course I went and her boyfriend was there and a couple of his friends that she'd become friends with also came along. Oh my God, our Not So Berry save! Should I get back into Not So Berry? Now that I think about it, this is the second time I went to Olive Garden. I've only been to Olive Garden like twice, I think. The other time was in high school. Anyway, we're sitting there. Oh, I finished this and uploaded this one, right? So we don't need to save this one. Play the goddamn challenge we made for you. I don't know, that's too easy. Forced to play Fortnite, you poor little thing. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, poor me. Now, if they're gonna pay me, that's one thing. He did not pay me to play Fortnite. Fortnite has paid me to play Fortnite. My neck, that hurt. What save was that? It was this one. Twice. I've been sponsored by Fortnite twice. Actually. I would love for someone to sponsor me again. Feel free to sponsor your girl. Fortnite stresses me out. Anyway, we're sitting there. One of his best friends. There's no season picked? I mean, okay. I don't want this. I wanted... Oh my god, they're gonna make me pick a house. What is happening? Well, you know what? Fine, we'll just do it this way. Surely don't forget. You got me there, all right? My brain doesn't join me sometimes. She is shirtless. Okay, I did not build in this safe. Because if I did, I would have built in those first 3 worlds and there's nothing. Like at least once I would have built. So, unfortunately, no, okay. I'm going to use a code name for her that's just as obnoxious. And it's going to be really funny if you guys don't find the name obnoxious. I think it's obnoxious. Her name, we'll just say, is Eunice. And Eunice is not like other girls, right? She's not like most girls. She's like, you know, I just don't have time in the morning to do all my makeup, but like all power to those girls, I guess. At this point now, it's been so long, I don't remember the other shit that came out of her mouth, but a lot of it, she sounds like a pick-me. The best part is she had well-maintained, long-ish nails, not super long, but long-ish, that were painted, and clearly she had taken the time to do polka dots. This one is for the boys with the booming system, top down AC with the coolest system. When he come up in the club, blazing up, got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a fill. He pop bottles and he got the right kind of bill. He cold, he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the air, but he never fly coach. He in the motherfucking trip, sailor of a ship. When he make a drip, kiss him on the lip. That's the kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, you'll get slapped if you're looking hoe. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, you're like pelican fly. I mean, you're so shy and I'm loving your tie. You're like slicker than a guy with a thing on his eye. Oh, yes, I did. Somebody please tell him who the F I is. I am Nicki Minaj. I mac the dudes up. Do cup and throw the deuce up. I was just picking Eunice as an annoying name. like a code name for what I was talking about. Anyway. This one is for the dudes with the polos on trooping and the moguls. He gets so low. Well, I think I like him better when he down low. Like I like him better with the... He ain't giving... He just gotta give me that look. When you give him that look, then the penny's coming off. Excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. You know, really got a thing for American guys. I mean, sickening eyes. I can tell that you're in touch with your feminine side. Oh, yes I did. Somebody please tell me who the F I is. I am Nicki Minaj. I make the dudes up. Back coops up and throw the deuce up. I don't know that verse nearly as well, do I, JJ? Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, baby. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I love you, JJ. It's not time to play. And it's not time for what else you want. I need you in my life, for me to stay. No, I know you'll stay. No, don't go away. Hey. I know she's awful and MAGA. This song, I'm sorry. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba. Have I checked these? Did I build this? No. I didn't build this, right? I don't know. I don't think I did. I can't tell from here. No, I did not build that. We can have a separate artist from the art moment. It's fine. I mean, I am not normally a proponent, but hasn't she been awful for like ever? So now she's just still awful in a different way. I really don't like that. All done means all done. Neither does JJ, apparently. Okay, here's my argument, and I literally have only used it in this scenario for one Nicki Minaj song, which I think is hysterical because I can't think of any other that I've had problems dropping. Okay, so companies that are horrible, like Starbucks, Target, right? And we're mad at them. We hate them. The people who need to stop are the ones who give them too much money. But me having Starbucks once a month sometimes, to me, does not contribute to the problem. I am not the person we're talking to. So me listening to one singular Nicki Minaj song, I feel, is not included. I don't think there's any other builds in this. I think it's literally just that one. like her that much. I just really like that song and the memories I have attached to it. That was the summer I got my first iPod. Well, my first iPod Touch. Shooketh, if you will. I'm trying to think if there's any other, at least like with musician. Are you eating though? Are you eating though? That doesn't look, I think this was just for us to explore the pack. I don't think I actually built anything in this save either. Shooketh, if you will. Yeah, I'm winning. I know Florence and Lana Del Rey, I know both of them have gotten canceled for being racist. I don't know. I feel like Florence has been, like, that was a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know if that's different now. I never really listened to Lana in the first place. Well, I did listen to Blue Jeans a lot. I didn't have like full on internet, so I downloaded like a RIP file. Florence is canceled? Florence and the Machine? Yeah, she got canceled. It was years ago though, which is why I don't know if that's different now. And I frankly don't remember what it was. This is back when I was like on Tumblr. So a long time ago. If it's something that there haven't been issues in over a decade, I feel like at some point it resets a little bit, right? Don't be mad because I'm doing better than you be doing you. Hold on, sorry. I got an email from one of the jobs. Did I not save the password for this page? I thought I did. Oh, okay. I missed a word. Oh. No, it's one that I changed my mind about applying to. Didn't I apply for that job? Yes, I did. Okay. None of them pay as well for the job that I have. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. 3 hours a week. It doesn't say. There's an archaeology program thing that one of my mentors sent me. I'm trying to figure out. Because it's as an independent, it doesn't say how much they're offering to pay. Of up to. It sounds like it's $400 a month. Okay, hold on. I'm going to respond to this email while I'm thinking about it. No, do not help me, right, AI? I don't need help. Hoping for some clarification on paste. Nope. Oh, fuck. It didn't copy what I wanted it to copy. Copied something else. Can I indent this? I can. Okay. Really know. Oops. Okay, but now stop indenting. Nope. Fuck. Created with the chosen candidate. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you doing it? Why are you doing this? Don't be like that. You... Okay. It says you need to be able to spend 3 hours a week in this program. It doesn't specify if those times are predetermined. Like, is that every Monday, or do I get to decide if that's every Monday? You know? She, her, and phone number. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. How long does the department review usually take for a grad application? I don't know, I haven't applied yet. I think it depends on the program. What if I don't want to be social? Your man or just possible your man? Okay, if it's possible your man, then being social with him shouldn't feel as exhausting. So this is a good opportunity to see, okay, if I am socially drained, can I still have fun with him? You shall play. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think there are any other. Oh, girl, I feel that. I feel that. Wait, hold on. This is the sim I use for archaeology. So if there is a save in this, if there is a build in this save, it wouldn't be wherever it is she's living. It would be C. Okay, but I want to see. That's a cool button. I didn't know you could do that. Sorry, Sims. We're not done together yet. We're still hanging out. You're not free yet. Literally told my therapist today I was sleeping too much to have anxiety. That is anxiety. Um, 100%. It's probably also that. Do you have PMDD? But 100%, it's probably your period and your hormones. They have shown statistically, one, that women need more than 8 hours on average, just in general. That study was done on men. And you need at least 1 extra hour when you're on your period. Half tempted to beg to get tested for PCOS. Look into PMDD first. Especially if you deal with depression and anxiety. Once I started taking antidepressants, and a mood stabilizer that helped even out my hormones between cycles, my period shortened and my cramps lessened in intensity. Don't know how, don't know why. Also, and this is not me giving medical advice, but if you are, it's a lot more common, Bex, than people realize. Talking about 10 hours of sleep. Penguin, which pronouns would you like me to use? I meant to ask earlier. I apologize. Was a revival. Do I have... Yeah. Okay. Brindleton Bay is where the last family... I don't recognize any of these. None of these look... Oh. I'm grateful. Yeah, so PMDD is post or premenstrual depression disorder or something like that. It's literally a depression associated with menstruating. I'm just a guy. Okay, I just want to check in. Most of the time I call all of y'all girly pops. I even call my boyfriend a girly pop. I did yesterday. This is so cute. Oh my God, really? Was revival. Oh, that bothers me that the windows are off there, but warehouse reno apartments. Yay! Look at you go, Bex. Don't give anyone ideas. I agree. Girly pop is gender neutral for me. We're just gonna upload it. In my head, got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like my iPhone stuck on replay, I think it's iPod stuck on replay. Back in the day when we had separate ones. Oh, throwback. Oh, wait, Rebecca. Wait, are you still listening, Rebecca? Wait. Use my code. Oh, Penguin, you like Fortnite? Would you say you spend money on Fortnite? She's the gun to my holster. She running through my mind all day. I'm a third at the threshold and I have like 8 months left to hit it. So consider. I find Fortnite horrible. You're really giving off some mixed messages here. Gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day. What is going on in this save file? Oh, that's a build. I think if that's mine, I've uploaded it. I recognize it, but now I feel like it's not mine. But I'm pretty sure it is. Clearly, I'm like really attached to some of these old builds. I have found a bunch that I've like remembered. I can't visualize too many other else that I'm like missing. So I'm really just going to the worlds I build the most in. See? Like that. Na. I really wish my Genshin was attached to Epic. But also I play it on my PlayStation now, so I don't even think you can do it anyway. Oh my god, remember this build? This was before the fairy pack. You can tell because they... Okay, we have to save this one. We have to save this one. Does anyone know what it was meant to be? Were they meant to be apartments? I think they were meant to be apartments. I don't know. Magic multi-family whip. Split Fiction? Did you like Split Fiction? Played that with my ex-wife. I enjoyed it. It makes me scared to play games with my boyfriend because it didn't go well. She was a little bit mean. I'm scared he won't like how I play games. I'm worried he'll regret it. But my therapist says not to punish him for my ex-wife's behavior, which is valid. Okay, I think that's... I don't even know what the original mansion looks like anymore. No, I did not build this. Okay. Did you switch characters? What character did you play the first time? Oh, I guess this is another Nicki Minaj song, isn't it? Now you have the sci-fi chick. Yeah, I played the fantasy girl and my ex-wife played the sci-fi. And what's funny is both of us have like very similar hair to each of the character we played. And like interests too. I mean, you're allowed to host Rayleigh's over parties as well. I think Zero's been really sick, but I miss him. When we were playing Penguin, I kept getting distracted by how pretty the game is. Especially the fantasy worlds. Like I literally would make her stop just so I could stare at things. No, I did not play It Takes Two because I don't trust that motherfucking creepy guy. The book. I don't like the book. I don't like him. Freaks me out. The character design freaks me out. I don't like him. Also, isn't it about a couple and divorce? I knew it was the book. I mean, I've ranted about it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was that Faint Memory too. Yeah, no, I don't want to play that then. I'm doing this thing where like the only divorce related content that I can, 12 build items have been removed. I don't use build custom content. What could have been removed? Guys, remember when we played Not So Berry? I don't notice anything different. Yeah, no thanks. I don't need to play that. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, so I wonder what it removed. Anyway, this is not the actual Not So Berry save, but I'm gonna save this version. Right? I was so proud of this. I think that's one reason I was so bored with the red generation is like, I tried to sort of take a creative take on his house, but this one was just so outside of what people normally do for the challenge that the stairs took just so long. So long. The interior stairs. I know it's the same people. I'm an EA creator. I hate the clay looking animation. It freaks me out. I also don't like claymation. So like the something and grommet, whatever it is, can't do it. Can't do it. Brett made me watch the Demon Hunters, and I didn't realize. I thought it was just standard like animation. Didn't realize it wasn't totally, and it took me a while to be okay. I don't know why. I've never claimed to be normal. I forget how long this takes. That's a great quote. I don't know. I know I like to fill gameplay worlds with stuff I've built. I don't know how much of this has been uploaded though. We're not done yet, Sims. Okay? We're not done yet. We gotta clear this out and then you'll be happy. Okay? But you gotta help me out first. We will lessen up the capacity that you are containing. It just requires some work. Need my laptop with the blueprints build. You're building that on a laptop? You stream off a laptop? Girl, that's a good laptop. Okay, let's see if this is actually an empty save file. It's a gaming laptop? Still. Still. Yeah, sounds like it's ready for lift up. Yep. More like a frying pan. Keep your tea warm. Wait, what other games were you saying you played? Where Winds Meet? I don't know what that is. It sounds like an indie game. I like indie games. This is great, actually, because I'll be able to tell if it's a finished build or... Oh, look what you've done. Yeah, that one's... Winter takes the fall. I want to redo the cathedral. So this is a save file. A lot of, you can find them usually. It's just a pain in the ass because there's no way for you to update it. Like every time a new game comes out, but they upload it and it's just empty. Which makes it great if you're like me and you want to put down your own builds and not have anybody else's, but... Aha, see, this is one we did not finish. I think this is the spa I've been thinking about. I'm a big Genshin person. So my... Oh, this is not what the building I thought. This is not a spa. This is a house. This is not what I was thinking of, but I like it. And I vaguely remember this kitchen because I hadn't used those cabinets in a while and I was excited how well they went. We should finish building this one. This one's cute. I've been playing a lot of Genshin lately. They came out with a new map. It was very good. I've pretty much finished it, which is really annoying. But then it turned into me wandering around other maps and like finishing things there that I haven't done either. I'm having a tantrum right now because there's a treasure chest that I can't find and I've been looking for it off and on for 3 years. And I don't really know how to look it up. I might just have to spend like an hour trying to find it. What was I about to type? Oh. We had one, but you didn't want a lady in office. Very good action progression puzzle story. I love a good puzzle. Are you in my Discord or Lisana's Discord? If you're in Lisana's, could you maybe like tag me and type that sentence? Because I'll forget. Oh my God! I remember this. I can't remember if I considered this a finished build or not. Bitches wanna know. Yeah, please tag me. I'm in her Discord. I think you can tag each other. If anything, Lasana, you can tag me. Hers is one of the few Discords that I don't have put in a subcategory. I think. Okay, I lied. You are in a subcategory with Ro, Ash, and Brett, but it's expanded. It's the only subcategory I have expanded. So. Hello, Popo. What should your name be today? Potato? What was I doing? Oh. I should call you Matt then? That's not even close to Rayleigh. Or S. Barry. Don't think that because you're Brett's friend, you're safe here. No one is safe here. I've threatened to ban my mother. Who are the mods? Or Brett. We are going through my, well, one, Brett went and found my save files in a thingy-merbobber, hard drive thingy-merbobber, because I lost them. And now we're going through, and grabbing any of the like builds or saves or whatever that I didn't finish. And taking them so then we can delete this file. It's interesting the ones that haven't been deleted, but I didn't build that. I appreciate the effort. Thank you for understanding. Just not my favorite person. Hasn't blocked me, though. I don't know if I've gotten unfollowed, but we're like mutuals on most platforms. Anyway. Look, guys. This is slightly inspired by one of the buildings at my old alma mater, my university, fun fact. Specifically this rock situation here. We should finish this. I'm pretty sure I was trying to make it like pack limited too. You do not need to subscribe to me. I don't subscribe to Brett. I didn't delete anything when I showed up here, so I don't understand why that's changed, but okay. See, I don't know why some of these randomly still have a lot. A lot. And then others don't. Oh, I skipped a couple worlds. My defense, he knows why I don't. Work in progress. I started using it because I was involved in like the art departments in like growing up in high school and stuff. So that's where it got stuck in my vernacular. Thank you so much, Penguin. I'm excited to take a look at it. We're always looking for games. If anyone ever has a game recommendation of a game you would like to see me play, by all means, you can throw it in the Discord. Does not guarantee I will even look at it or play. Especially right now, we're not buying new games with stream money, unfortunately. Once I get a job, though, we can go back to stream things, or stream money paying for stream things, which is how I prefer it to be. My God, there are so many. Okay, this one should be completely empty, so I can just copy and paste it. This is 2 legacies I was doing off custom content save, which is probably all fucked up now because I've removed all my custom content. Let's see how that house turns out then. Okay, that'd be funny, Lisana. Rayleigh's definitely gonna finish this build. Definitely. Dog is out dead. I get to see Jamie tomorrow. That's exciting. Look how good. Oh, you can't really see. I didn't realize how much my head's in the way. Look how cool this looks from the Oh my God, my mouse is getting funky. Look how good that looks from the gallery or from the map. Damn. Let me make sure there's no other builds in this save. Yeah, so this is an example of Rayleigh playing the game off stream, which you guys never believed me. But this is specifically when I had a mini custom content phase. So let's see how bad it looks once all the custom content gets removed now. I'm really picky about custom content though. 168 build mode items have been removed. 31 have been substituted. And then the creative sim too. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to be able to see. The entire kitchen is gone. Because I'm pretty sure I had a kitchen. Oh, it's when I had downloaded a like garage, fan-made garage stuff pack is what triggered this build. Oh my God, I forgot the playroom. Oh my God. Okay, you're going to love this. Time for DoorDash. God. Wish I could afford DoorDash still, man. Someday. Okay. Let's see how much is changed. Don't know what this is meant to be. Probably some sort of bench. Oh my God, this is so funny. Those were definitely there. You can tell because they're very Rayleigh. So are those things. I think the table's on purpose, mostly, based on the colors that it chose. You should be really earning a lot to afford DoorDash every day. I mean, look at the kitchen. I wasn't getting it every day on my former life, but I could order it often. These chairs were, but I'm pretty sure there were pillows there previously. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's no wallpaper anywhere. This did have like a whole tool and washing dryer setup. That's pretty funny. These chairs are definitely a replacement. See, a lot of it did actually stay. You can tell. That table's a replacement for sure. Oh my God, I forgot how much I love this bench for like a more contemporary home. Oh, wow. Yeah, this build was fun. I remember because there were so many interior design thingies that I finally got to do that I've been wanting to do and for some reason hadn't. Like use this door as a walk-in closet door. This definitely had things in it. Oh, yep. Bathroom definitely got things replaced. But not very much. It shows how little CC I used. Look at this bathroom. There's like no missing content. Or no replaced content at least. When it's like a decent sized mansion, I like to do a fancy communal style bathroom just to make it easier. Well, this is the master sink. The master bathroom. This one is because they had... Pretty sure it was twins. Pretty sure there was a bed in here and a bed in here. There were like 2 beds in one of them. And that way they don't have to fight over... You didn't even question the 2 showers. Love the chair in the bed. So good. Let's build my home for the future. Yeah, they're kind of blended in with the iconic cat tile. Which again, it's so fun to do like kitschy kid themed stuff. And then, yeah, this is supposed to be like a fairy camping toddler room. This is so cute. There was stuff over here, clearly. I don't remember what, though. And for the boxes, I just alternated the, those wallpapers that came with the pack that, what's her name? Yeah, the pastel pop. I just alternated them so that they're squares. And I'm so mad I never thought to do that before. It looks so cool. Right? I like doing very extra kids' rooms. Separation for the showers, like urinals, is wild. You know what? Let's save this room. Oh, I can't save. Okay. For like inspo. We're going to save it for like inspo reasons. Maybe I'll do another kids' room study video. I thought it looked fancy and modern. And then this one clearly is supposed to be like ocean themed. They like ocean and boat water. The little fishies? I used to do chalkboard walls all the time and I stopped because I don't know why in my head, like maybe I was doing them too many times, but I grew up with like a chalkboard sticker that my mom put on the wall. So it was like a huge chalkboard, but we had textured walls, so it didn't work as great, which is a shame. Look at the little sharks. And those aren't custom content. That came from like the bathroom stuff pack or whatever. I just wanted an excuse to use this turtle. I fucking love this rug and all the variants that it comes with. Let's enjoy them right now. I honestly think if you want to make your... Let's on it. This is one of the... This was an offline legacy I had. Oh my God. An underwater themed room would be so much better now that with the SpongeBob fucking pack. Anyway, if you want to make your kids' rooms more interesting, I suggest you find this rug, which came in extra pet stuff. It's one of my favorite items from that kit. I know it's a problematic stuff pack or whatever. It's great. Look at all these neutral colored rugs you can use. Anyway, you just pick one and then you make the entire room about it. Big fan of the ladybug, frog, another frog, turtle, 2 turtles. Oh yeah, there's a SpongeBob stuff pack now. Oh, and then I had a little closet. Definitely pig is a replacement for something. That's so funny that that's what they choose. Yeah, I built this because I wanted to do the neighborhood, like the eco neighborhood thing. That was the plan originally. You know what? It's a bit of a mess, but it could be fun to go through and like update it now with things that, right? Like I built it because of the laundry. I wanted to build it because of the laundry stuff in the garage. Well, we have that now, or the garage stuff. We have that now. So it could kind of be fun to go through and like redo it. Yeah, exactly. Former. I had definitely used custom content laundry washer machine because I didn't want them to do actual laundry. Why'd you paint it? Why didn't you just... There's a kit for everything by now. Yes and no. I would love kits aimed at like senior citizens. Would you like to sell your home for $2 million? One aimed at like animals. But I know if they do that, they're just going to get flack about like the pet situation. Okay, I don't think there are any other builds. I think it was just that one. Oh my God, I would kill for an Art Nouveau. I would kill for specific architectural style kits. You need to finish eating. See you later. You can't watch me while you eat. Is this because hockey is starting soon? Fun fact, every time I make Sims families, kind of every time, or at least growing up when I played The Sims 2 primarily, I almost always had a redheaded woman and a brunette man. Inspired from the cover art of The Sims 2 Deluxe. I know, Lasana. I know. I'm putting it together. Potato. When Brett and Mercy play Fortnite, I call it a hockey game. Penguin, I don't know what the current count is. All I know is thank God I'm an EA partner because it has saved me hundreds of dollars. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so when you know what you should do if you buy any of the packs on sale? Thank you. Thanks. You might not like waking up early, but I do. Thanks. Okay, so one of the other types of legacies that I play off stream is, and someday I'll able to like fully dedicate it, but they keep putting out new packs and then it complicates things. I want to completely fill one of the worlds with my own Sims and their descendants, like multiple families. And so that's what this save is. Primarily just this island. They're all different family homes. And then there's the rich people. I'm going to keep this safe. That'll be fun to play with this new royalty pack. I have such mixed feelings about it. To be fair, I haven't seen any of the content. Like, I just want to be transparent about that. I forgot they added a pack selection mechanic. Oh my God. Okay, seeing it like this is insane. Don't use this. Good to know. I usually just use James Turner's thing. James Turner, formerly known as the Sim Supply. Turning the packs back on. Interesting. I don't know what it means by not so berry for real. I can be a better boyfriend than him. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Lasana? And all my clothes would fit. Reinstalls? That's crazy. Okay, so I'll just keep using his then. But it's crazy to see all the packs lined up like that. When you're scrolling through the single ones, I feel like it doesn't look like that many. Oh. This is the red not so berry family. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is a room I made just like an apartment I made just full of singles. Oh, and this is a furnished apartment too? Wait, these apartments, I wasn't going to save any apartments, but these are kind of cute. Hi, Luke. Hi, Luke and Rosie. God damn it. I'm trying to help you, Sims. I'm trying to help you, but you have to help me. 96 DLC is crazy. And then you remember that the game came out in like 2014. Rosie's not here? Get out! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Rosie's okay though, right? She's just not there right now. Please, I'm about to cry. Oh God. You took way too long to respond. Well, you work on your house. It's fun. Hi, Luke. Sans Rosie. Cried at Little Simsy's video today. What video? What happened? Oh. I started watching her videos in 2017, and that's just so crazy to think about. Late 2016 to 2017, because I was stuck in bed every day. And a lot of times I didn't feel well enough to actually like sit at my desk and play The Sims. That's crazy. I remember when Simsy was 18. She was still in high school when I started watching her. Now she fucking built her own house. It's okay. I'm not jealous at all. Would you tell me Reed's name? Would you tell me in the Discord with things censored for other people? I don't watch YouTube anymore. Oh, I don't think Brett's listening right now, but we can talk about it together without him. My God, I forgot how messy this save got. What was I saying? Oh my God, it got so messy. God, I want to play again just to see what happens to like all the fucking townies and shit. Please open this. Please don't crash again. There's no reason for you to crash. No, I get it, Lasana. I mean, look at me reacting to him not typing fast enough about where Rosie's whereabouts are. I didn't know he finally went. Finally, that sounds horrible. That's not what I mean. There's no reason these things shouldn't be installed. That was weird. She is a groupie. That's true. Like, we've gotten to know her. It's a bit different. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please, please, please. Apparently TikTok got weird for some people. I've started inadvertently using Instagram Reels more because I send them to what's-his-face. An idiot doesn't use TikTok consistently enough, and I don't like filling up the text chains with videos. But I opened my TikTok last night and this morning, and mine seems fine. So. But I also told him this. I was like, the last time someone was talking about TikTok not working for them and like how politics and stuff wasn't showing up on their page, I did not have that problem. So I'm kind of convinced it's... Oh, interesting choice. That's kind of a neat idea, really. Oops. Nope. Okay. Good night. I'm not saying I think people are lying. I just think it's interesting, like, people are so adamant that their algorithms change, and I almost wonder, like, I don't know. Have a good night, Lisana. It's lovely to see you. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with Ash. We're gonna have a play date. I'm so excited. I just have to actually, like, read her messages and stuff. Rest of the night, we should say. Penguin, where are you? Without doxing yourself. You want a piece of me. Oh, 2 a.m.'s not that bad. I went to bed at 2 a.m. yesterday. I really gotta stop playing video games. But also, I'm gonna have to be a career woman soon, so I might as well take advantage of the freedom while I have it. You know? Miss American dream since I was 17. Or slip away to the Philippines. Oh, okay. Did you know that Lisana and I have gotten to meet each other? Twice now. We're like real friends. We got to spend like 2 or 3 days together this summer. 2.5? 2? Maybe it was only 2 days. I don't know. She's the only thing I remember from the good thing I remember from that trip. So, my ex-wife's parents live in... I did not build this. I did not build this apartment. Live in Germany. And we were there for a week before I went off to field school for 6 weeks. And so Lisana trained down so we could hang out. And then she met up with me in Ireland the year before. It is. Now I'm one of the idiots who's met their significant other online. Dumb, really. I don't know if I saved this house. Oh my god, tell me, Penguin! Oh my god, please! Oh, speaking of, he just fucking went live. Wow. No text? How am I supposed to know the hockey game's on? It's fucking rude. Can't believe he hates me. Oh, this is a cute house that I never finished. Oh, okay. He just texted me hockey game's on. Oops. Oh, stop. That's so funny. This is cute. Let's save this one. You're a good girl. Sorry your life sucks, JJ. I don't know if I have this house saved. I have that one saved. That looks really familiar. I don't know if that park is saved, and I don't know if the park is finished. Mainly Battlefield 3, some other small games we used to play in the same squad. One day I decided to put my brave pants on, suggest an IRL. Years later, he's now living with my sister. Like they're together or they're just like pals now and roomies. That's so cute. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I've met a lot of online friends now. I've met Lisana. She and I met up with our friend Zill, my boyfriend, my friend Amy. Dino lives nearby and has even been over to my house. If you had told me that, like, oh my God, my best friend May, she was a streamer. If you had told me when I started streaming that I would end up meeting these people in person, I wouldn't have believed you. Eight years, damn. Yeah, I've been trying, I was on the phone with my grandma the other day, having a gossip sesh, and my mom and my sibling and my mom's boyfriend, they all moved down to California last year. I'm up in Washington State. My grandma was talking about how sad and worried she is about my sibling not having local friends. And I was trying to explain, like, they're fine. Like, I promise they're all good. Like, we both have strong online friendships. But it's hard for older generations to grasp that they're legitimate environments. Not environments, relationships. I read the word environment in it. It's the best friendship. Started playing with a buddy when I was 15. To this day, we still play every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I love that. I didn't have friends to play video games with. To be honest, so I started on YouTube. And it was the first time that I was like really open anywhere about the fact that I play games. So I've been playing The Sims since I was like 12, 14. I'm a very good builder. It's what I did with all my free time. It's how I spent my allowance, and like Christmas money was on new packs. And none of my friends really talked about playing video games. And I'm 30. It wasn't until recently that it's starting to slightly feel like people don't think of them as child's games. children's games. Slightly. So I never really talked about it. And I was so nervous to like post it on my social media. So I started like separate social medias for a while and like didn't tell my friends or anything. But I was doing a charity stream and I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm going to post it on Facebook in hopes that people show up and stuff. Now I'm so fucking annoyed. I got so annoyed maintaining 2 Instagrams that I just, fuck it. I just use my Asbury Games as my everything one. But that's one thing that I really loved about my wife is she never made me feel dumb or immature for liking games, but like also especially The Sims. She was also a gamer and we played very different games. But again, there was like never judgment there about what games. Except when I started playing Genshin Impact, she would laugh and call it my anime game. But to be fair, it was the first time I started playing a game like that. Oh my god, I remember us working on this. But there are some games that are I've played that are not for children. Lady sought after a girl in the land. Yeah, it's just a form of media for storytelling. And I came to a big realization a while ago where all the different interests I've ever had are just different ways of telling a story about people. So I'm an archaeologist. It's using material culture, physical items, to tell a story. I was an actress for a long time. I'm an entertainer now. It's just ways of me telling stories. You're a good girl. Liking games, telling a story, reading stories. My journaling, it's telling my own story. Like it's literally just ways of telling stories, and sharing stories. Oh, I remember building this. Isn't she cute? I wanted it to look as small as possible on the outside, but still be like really functional on the inside. And it is. Something I don't understand. Never saw what was wrong with gaming. I think it's also like growing up as a girl. It's associated with boys. My man won't touch me with a 10-foot pole. Devotions. Nobody knows. I think that's a big part of it. And there was a pressure in like the early 2000s that, you know, you move on from being childish and you're not supposed to be too girly because boys don't like that, but you can't be too tomboy because boys don't like that. And this and that and this and that. I'm not going to save this. But I've always loved video games, and I've loved streaming because it's pushed me to try games that I'd never tried before. I was primarily a Sims player in the Nancy Drew point-and-click games in Zoo Tycoon. Fun fact. And it was... I've been, like, working at a used bookstore and sort of, like, confessed, yeah, I love The Sims. It's the first time I'd really told a stranger, my coworkers, and they were like, oh, you should play Stardew Valley. And so I tried Stardew Valley, and that was like the second time. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have these builds uploaded. I don't know if I have this one. Insert the Barbie movie monologue about women. Hi, Sarah. Honestly, yeah. So I tried Stardew Valley, but again, I like didn't try other games. I had a Game Boy. I had a Nintendo DS, but it was like a Sims game I played. And I had like Barbie games growing up. Most of the video games I was allowed to play growing up on my computer, they had to be educational. So I played games like Math Blasters, Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego Math, Carmen Sandiego Language and Grammar. Very fun games. But with streaming, all of a sudden, I'm playing like these indie games because devs are like, hey, you should play our game. So I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, you know what? Growing up, I watched my dad play Assassin's Creed. I want to experience it for myself. And all of a sudden, I'm playing Assassin's Creed. And then I watched the Fallout show with my ex-wife. And all of a sudden, I'm playing Fallout 4. And it's now one of my favorite games of all time. I've played Fallout. I've played Fortnite. I've played Overwatch. Like, all these games that previous Rayleigh would have never expected it. Never. Oh. I played Zelda games. She would be shocked. We don't need to save this. I have not played Dark Souls because I am sensitive about like suspenseful and dark dramatic cinematography. Fun fact about my brain, it's really good at imagining things, really good at picturing things and making it feel real to the point that I have memories of things that didn't actually happen. They were dreams, but they felt so real and they were so traumatizing that I've literally like worked through them in therapy. So I'm very particular. I love the concept of Dark Souls. I love the side quests of Dark Souls. It's too scary. Also, I really want to be a pretty female girl character, like always. Look how cute this is. I vaguely remember building this. We should save this. I haven't finished it, so we gotta. God, the Barbie movie made me cry like 3 times, dude. Can you send me the TurboTax code, please? Oh, hey, look. Thank you. I'm very good at building. I've always been I'm an architectural archaeologist. Go figure. I've always been very into buildings. And I don't recognize this, but I don't think I'm the one who built it either. When I would like doodle in math class or whatever, in the side margins of my homework or whatever, it was always floor plans or maps. It's just always been how my brain functions. Sometimes I get like a craving to build when I'm stressed. Definitely didn't build this. Nope, I didn't want that either. You mentioned that. I didn't want to overstep in Lisana's stream. I wasn't kidding when I said you just, you know, make a flat roof and boom, it's modern on purpose. Box syndrome can be hard to overcome. But also you can embrace it. If my game doesn't crash. Oh, oh, oh. And not to like over promo myself, but you're in my stream, so I get to. Oh, this is what I mean. Embrace the boxes. Make the whole fucking build just boxes. The boxes are the building. It's on purpose. I upload a lot of unfurnished builds because I know a lot of people struggle with the box syndrome, but they like doing the insides. What? You're being creepy. Hello? Catch you over my shoulder. It was terrifying. I don't know if I have a version of this saved, so we will save it. Shipbuilding, plane building games. Oh my god, have you played Raft? I love building in Raft. Hi. I don't know what that means, but you get to build a boat in Raft. So, that is JJ. She's a girl. That's not me passive aggressively correcting you. Dogs don't need gender. It's fine. It's just a big baby. A little bitch baby. You being needy. You being needy. You needy some attention. You needy some attention. You can't reach from there. You have to get down to get back up. You gotta get down to get up. Oh my god. She is ready for her third course of the day, which is what's happening right now. Also, you need to go to the bathroom, don't you? Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel your bladder. Yes, hold on. I'm trying to see if I need to save this build or not. Love the fact that I haven't gotten to build at all this stream. It's literally just been me trying to clean. You good? Out my save file. Oh, this is cute. Oops. Okay, you good? I know. Okay. Ow. 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 You are hurting me. Yes. Injuries. You are giving me injuries. No wonder I have weird... Did this save? I wasn't paying attention. No wonder I have weird bruises. It's your fucking fault, dude. There you go. Get your butt adjusted so it's sturdier. Okay, we're gonna finish up this save file and then I will close out, okay? I know. See, look, I'm glad we're checking this because I'm finding so many builds. Yeah. You're so funny. You're too big to fit in my lap right now. This is ridiculous. How is this not painful for you? Okay, that's fine. I believe you. I mean, like, I don't. There's nothing that should be... Okay, technically there should be a copy of this saved, but I'm worried there isn't, so I'm going to save it anyway. Because I remember building this, and it took a long time, and I really liked how it turned out. Pretty sure this is the build we used for Red Gen Not So Berry. But I don't think I'm in a Not So Berry save. Oh my god. My god, there's so many unfinished builds. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. That's too many unfinished builds. I don't think any of these are mine. I'm pretty sure they're downloaded. Okay. I know. Well, I'm not surprised if you're uncomfortable. That doesn't look very comfortable. Oh my god. Did I make this? I don't know if I made this or not. Hi. You're trying to be the smallest cinnamon roll in the world. I respect it. You're a little, I don't know, Houdini? Magician? Contortionist. You're a contortionist. You're funny. I didn't build this, right? No. You don't know what to do. No. No. Well. No? No. I don't think I did. No, I didn't build this. Okay. Oh, man. I guess I probably could have looked in the description. If it has a description, then I did. Well, if it's titled and I haven't uploaded it, then it's not Okay, let's just double check real quick. Oh, see? Well, I wasn't that attached to what I saw, so we're just gonna assume. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get off my lap because this is painful and I'm gonna end stream anyway, so you don't need to do this painful experience. Okay, I think we've hit a point where these packs didn't exist at the time the save was made. Nope, it did. This is why we check. This is why we check. I was wondering what happened to this one. We found it. Jiminy Chrysler. Well, wait, hold on. I feel like there was a more finished version of this somewhere. I guess I'll save it just in case anyway. Inside you have be the eye of the storm. Not a wop. Ugh. Very different. Very different, huh, JJ? Okay, I love you. This is hurting me. You just... Okay. Don't rip my sweatshirt, please. I know. It'll be your turn in a minute, all right? You gotta be a patient baby, though. You gotta be patient. I know you don't like it. I know. You don't have to be like everybody else. To the norm, you are not here to conform. I didn't see anything. See? Someone started building. I'll just check all of them, I guess. Because I'll be sad if one is missing and I think of it later and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's what that was. I really liked that one. Okay, but it definitely didn't exist then. Did I get all of these? You don't have to fit into the norm. You are not here to conform. Recognize that I could be the eye of the storm. Oh my god, my neck hurts. Okay, that's literally all that's built up. I'll save it just in case. Why not? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna check the vacation worlds and then hopefully this save. No, that's when I built my or downloaded from someone else. Okay. check Willow Creek one more time. Oh, right. Yeah, that's when we did that. Okay. Me in your arms. I just wanted to hold you in my arms. Okay, exit to main menu. Save and exit. I'm saving them even though I didn't do anything so that they sit at the top of the save menu and I know which one to delete safely. All right, well, it's definitely slimmed down at least. Golden expectations, black holes and revelations. Okay, it's really annoying that my captions haven't been working because I've been doing it every day. So I don't know if something Brett did fucked it up, but somehow it's probably his fault. Oh my God. He is such a dork. The title of his stream is Charity Stream Giving Away Free Victories to the Other Teams. He is so annoying. That's funny. He's such a dork. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Penguin, it's lovely that we got time to chat. I will allow you to keep going to Lisana's streams for now. I will be back Friday, potentially with 2 streams. Definitely in the evening, Brett and I are playing Planet Crafter, but it has to be at his time, which is like right now-ish, because he has job. So I'm gonna be a little half asleep, to be honest. Is there something else I need to say? I can't think of it. I will see you the next time you come around. I hope you have a great rest of your evening or early morn if you're an idiot who's still awake.